Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I am the DJ Atomica, and this is Dishonored 2. Once again, we're returning to this fantastic immersive sim series that we've been playing for the last couple months. Last time, we rescued Anton Sokolov, the natural philosopher. It was not the most graceful, not the most elegant level that, or most performance that I've ever given. It was a bit of a messy level for me. So this time, I'm gonna try to be more cautious, more thorough, more mindful of the stealth possibilities of the level we're playing, because that was my real problem last time, was I was not noticing the stealth options as much as I should have. Especially considering the stealth options were just behind a window. So hopefully, this next level, I'm gonna be more on the ball, more sharp-eyed. Just a little disclaimer, you can see up there in the corner, apparently this area has been having Wi-Fi problems recently. I haven't noticed it. I haven't noticed it at all, really, but knowing my luck when it comes to internet connections while I'm streaming, it's entirely possible that the Wi-Fi could just drop out at some point. Who knows? So, I figured I should just have that up there in case anybody came by and noticed that the internet was behaving weird. Yeah, that fits better. I like that better. So yeah, just with that disclaimer out of the way, I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday, or whatever it is, wherever you are. It is pretty dang hot here. We are fully in the midst of summer, and it's showing it. It is humid, it is hot, it is 87 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 30.5 degrees Celsius, with relative humidity somewhere around 70%. So yeah, it's not fun. It feels a little bit gross outside. Thankfully, I'm not outside. I'm inside playing video games, which is what they always taught you to do as a child. All right. Another strange visit. You've awakened with strange feeling. Oh no, am I getting another outsider visit? I think I might be. This is where we left off last time, just immediately after returning to the ship with Sokolov. The Dreadful Whale, which is a really a lovely pun. I love it so much. But yeah. I'm actually a little bit unclear as to where we're going from here. No objectives. Are we done? Are we free? Oh no, we're in topsy-turvy land. We're meeting the outsider again.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Yeah, it is different. It's more light. That's not what we usually see in the void. I mean, kind of. It's kind of more light. Well, here we go.
Surprised I can pull you into this place.
Oh, it's not the outsider.
Marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you.
There was no ice cream. You lie.
When I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing?
It does sort of beg the question as to how Delilah has enough power to do outsider stuff. I mean, I suppose she's a very powerful witch.
I told you when you're older. How's next year?
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Well, it's complicated. You understand something? Next year, I promise.
Right. So am I to believe this is Delilah? Or is Delilah simply usurping the name of this other child? Oh, I can't actually jump then. I need to physically jump. There we go. This is what I'm wondering is Delilah opportunistically taking the name of this second child, or is she actually the second child?
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower.
So it seems to
But at
imply
night,
that it's
I'd
her.
go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel.
Oh, that couldn't at least give you a
Emperor
thick gruel.
Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled.
See, this
My
is
mother lost
why you
her
don't
kitchen
beat children.
job, and that night we were out on the streets.
They
with
become
no
witches
place
and
to
enter the
sleep.
void. It's well established in the literature.
Would you like to tell me your name?
We were just playing.
Young Lady Jessie, who is your account?
It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
Okay. Just means calling her Delilah. Guess I have no options at this point but to accept that this is actually the second daughter. In which case, yeah, she kind of would have more right to the throne than us.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No.
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Yeah, I certainly understand why Delilah's angry, but I don't understand why she's angry at me.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Okay, I think we're actually back on the boat now,
When I was young,
right?
the loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held
I remember this.
and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving
Okay, so he's
the
not
Empire.
helping with that.
I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
I'm not even sure he knows who he is right now. I mean, they tortured him, I think. That's what it seems like. I don't think they ran him through the machine. The electroshock machine. So we've at least got some hope on that front, but... I mean, the man was imprisoned. He was probably tortured.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
I mean,
No.
probably.
She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
The coup came way after it.
Decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
Yeah, I get wanting to comfort your mother, but like, yeah, she probably was pretty directly responsible for that. Let's write. Let's do some writing. Our hand's injured. Right, did I get all of this? The Dreadful Whale. What a weird name. It's hard to sleep on this ship, and when I do, my dreams are troubled. I'm awake now and thinking about Sokolov. I remember him at the Hound Pit's pub so long ago, trapped like a beast in a cage. He smelled of stale piss and rotting meat, but they couldn't break him. He held onto himself and picked up again as my tutor, something I needed in the aftermath of my mother's death. Beware of dignitaries bearing gifts, he used to tell me. I was still a child and I liked gifts. I thought nothing sounded more pleasant. Now I know better. I also find myself thinking of Callista, my old governess. She always wanted to travel the world on a big boat. Eventually she left Dunwall, then stopped writing a few months later. Right. Sokolov is safe. Yes! I rescued Sokolov. The man spent years serving my family, educating me in both intellectual subjects and bawdy humor. And now a small part of what I owe him has been repaid. I'm just sorry I can't offer him a more comfortable accommodations. The dreadful whale, dank and cramped as it is our home for now. He's been living here with Megan for years, but in his current condition, I wish we could make him more comfortable. I was able to stop Kiran Jindosh. His weaponized mind won't be a threat now, his thoughts scattered and his memories destroyed. By his own device, no less. When Sokolov is feeling better, maybe he'll have an opinion on whether I did the right thing or not by killing Jindosh outright. Anyway, it's a relief to know the last clockwork soldiers remaining in the Empire are the only ones there will ever be. Delilah in the Void. I dreamed of Delilah Copperspoon. No, this was more than a dream. I was in the Void. Somehow Delilah brought me there. I don't know if she was showing me the true past or a fabrication. She spoke of my grandfather, Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin. History says he was a man of honor who served his people, but Delilah showed me all his promises unfulfilled. All those easy lies. And she showed me my mother, Jessamine, as I had never imagined her. Spoiled and petty, entitled. And finally, a great injustice. Delilah's mother dying in a debtor's prison. I have so many questions, but how do I sort the truth from the lies? Yes, this is true. She could have just been completely fabricating those images. That bone looks a lot like the Clockwork Soldier, now that I'm thinking of it. If that has any kind of story significance. Alright. Confer with your allies. I'll confer with allies. You can't stop me. Hey, rats. It's been a while since I looked around this boat, actually. Is there anything now that I can get? Oh, there's blood flies? Okay. Wait, I feel like a conversation is happening.
What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
Hey, no problem.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
How you doing, buddy? You starting the briefing?
Anton, when I brought you back,
Briefing
you could
sounds a bit
barely
formal.
speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me.
Well, we got rid of her.
It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
Right, I remember hearing about this.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of?
or what she's up to.
Alright, there's our next target. How you doing, buddy?
There's a spark in your eyes.
Oh, thank you.
Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened. Maybe I should begin a series of bloodfly-related sketches. Infested corpses and the like.
Okay. If you want.
I've never paid a visit to the Royal Conservatory, but allegedly it has a number of unique pieces.
Okay, cool.
I have trouble remembering my mother's face sometimes. But there might be some resemblance.
Painted from memory. While trying to learn more about what the Duke of Sokolov was up to, I began hearing a name I hadn't heard in almost 2 decades. Delilah Copperspoon. We painted together for a time, but her obsession with the occult and the Caldwin family took her out of my circles.
I saw some of her paintings. Beautiful, but somehow sinister.
You knew Delilah? All this time traveling with you and you never mentioned
My
that?
past is none of your business. You don't own everything, Empress.
Another life, another life. Megan came to Karnaca to reinvent herself. Maybe I did as well, but the Duke of Sarkonos had other ideas.
Hey. What's next? Anything else you just want me to meet, Megan? Okay, I want to explore the ship a little bit and make sure that I'm not missing any big things, any relevant things. Hey, what's this? Oh, right, I've already been in here. Many books of lore. I'll take a stun. I can't take a stun mine. I have too many stun mines. I never use stun mines. I guess this is what I'm learning. I don't use the tools. I use me. I am the tool. That's a big fish. We eat good tonight. Let's see. I feel like there were rooms or something that I didn't have access to at the beginning. So I'm trying to cover those again. Yeah, then there's you. The blood flies down here. There's a lot of rats. A lot of rats down here. What do we do about the blood flies? I don't see any nest. Oh, okay, they're fighting the rats. Okay, the blood flies won. Mechanic things around here. I don't see anything super relevant over there. So why are there blood flies? Interesting. That feels important. I suspect we'll be meeting that again later. Alright, what else do we have in
For a
here?
man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Oh, you're still here.
Good to see you're still with us.
I'm surprised.
Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaca's key leaders are flawed for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that. as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
Yeah, I'm being nice. I'm being non-lethal. All right, what do we have here? This is my room, I think. Yeah. Upstairs we have. This looks like a. It looks like a control room, but there's no controls here. It's nighttime. Oh. Man, this place still looks cool at night. Oh, the design in this game is wonderful. Hatch. Hello, Hatch. Oh. This is here. Interesting. I get the sinking suspicion I'm gonna need to stealth around this boat at some point. Given what they're giving me in terms of routes. Alright. Upstairs, just to check to make sure I'm not missing anything. Travelogue entry. Just got to the travelogue, damn it. Oh well. Let's jump here. Oh, this is the bridge. Now I get it. Oh, I'm not gonna read your diary. That's rude. Alright, I think that's all I can really test here. Alright, let's be on our way.
We'll take the skiff.
How else would we
I
do
don't
it?
want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you.
Alright, that's
Ready
fine.
to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Mask. You can't see me. Funny, it doesn't even track my... doesn't even track my face when I do that. Can't even track my eyes. The mouth is very important, I guess. I don't know how the AR kit works.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything.
I'm prepared.
Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Righto, righto.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else.
Right.
You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory.
Oh.
Check it out first if you want more
I
options.
do want more options. I
Remember,
always want more options.
If she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Thank you. Oh man, I see people there already. Let's start here. That's a wrench. Vice Overseer Burn Nose. Burn Nose? Almost felt like a pun. Alright, first things first, stealth and survey the area. Royal Conservatory, Syria Gardens. This is garden-esque. Yeah, okay, I see plant. Oh my god, those are 2 trees. Alright, fair enough. Hi. I'll take a rewire tool, I'll take oil, I'll take all your wire. Maybe I shouldn't be a queen. Maybe I should be a bandit. Or excuse me, an empress. Maybe I should just pursue what I'm really good at here. I feel like getting on top of this will be useful.
Just don't fit right.
Okay, what does up here give me? Nothing extra, but still good. Something around here, right? Okay. Here's you. You? Okay, whatever. Okay, what are our vantage options here? I see some signposts, or excuse me, some light posts up here. Might be possible. Not quite possible that way.
I told her it was the wrong type of oil.
I'm
But they
sure
don't
you
wanna
did.
listen to me. Next time, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Alright, you don't seem to be moving much. Somewhere there. Like I should be able to get on top of that.
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Alright, let's start this way. I want to get on top of the lampposts. Hi. You okay? Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Alright, I guess that was it. Usually it's 2 sneezes. Hi, sir. How are you doing? Oh, you're dead. Well, you don't mind if I rob you then? I see you. I saw that. You can't fool me.
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Can't I wear my regular clothes?
Get up here. Wow, the range on the dark vision is really quite different in this game.
Without a leg? That's what?
I
Nothing.
feel like I can't see people much farther than a couple meters.
Something feels wrong.
Does it? Ow. Where did you even come from? We're there? Well, 30 centimeters, so that's gotta be like in there, right?
It's blood ox stew tonight. Starving.
That's the conservatory. Oh, hi. Yeah, my wits about me. That's fine. There's a clock. Who are you? You're sleeping. Okay, well. A lot of clocks in here. Why? What is this place? What does it offer? I see an elixir. Earl fan. I can sell that, yeah. Oh, sorry, the Addermeyer solution. I keep getting them mixed up. I really was born to be a thief, wasn't I? Oh, this goes up. Okay.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Well,
Someone just here.
gives me...
Of course, now we're all on edge.
This might give me options for trying to get in there. I thought that was a dude.
Something's gotta give.
But she could be reading the letter.
Alright, so methinks I should hippity hop across the way There's somebody there.
Can I read? Of course I can read.
If I'm gonna hippity hop, I gotta do it over here so they don't see me.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that.
What is this power? A wall of light. Huh.
The kiss.
Well, that's going to draw attention. Immediately, the question is, how do I get into the outpost? Methinks
Happen around here.
going downstairs might help.
Just some excitement.
Do you have an entryway in through this balcony? It does not seem as such. Oh no, you do have an entryway there. We can resolve this quickly by doing the old domino.
Give him one. Still does me one. Then if I eat it,
Wait for one of these people
if
to
he
get into a
eats it,
good...
Then what?
Oh my god, there's a third one. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Yeah, this is... I've wanted this for enough times that I feel justified in making that.
Did I close my locker before coming out? I'm bored. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
The nice thing about this also is that it kind of gives you like an indication of where they are. Nicely done. Short and sweet, in and out, quiet. Windmill operation. I know how a windmill works. Oh, hello. There is an entryway in here. That man looks... Oh, no, that's just... I thought he was dead. Okay, we're in. Now to the Overseer. Overseer Ogburn. I should be back within a few days. Continue to compile information on Brianna Ashworth's activities, despite the odd letter we received from our oracular sisters in Colorado. It's not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty, but I know I'm right about Ashworth. My gut tells me she's a threat. That said, the Howlers are my priority. This conflict with Paolo could affect the influence in Karnaca for years to come. Yours in the strictures, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Alright, so this is Byrne. Precious urn. I'm not going to pick that up because that's going to make noise. Oh, I can loot you, though. Not sure what that got me. You a portrait? I mean, you are, but I can't grab you. Oh me, oh my. Let's use the dark vision to get all the good stuff. Coins. I'll take coins. I like that the coins are, like, impractically wide. If they're larger denominations. Grenade, I'll take the solution. No, that's in a different room. Oh, thought you could trick me, eh? What in the world? Oh, no, those are the guys that I got up there. That's fine. Take your copper wire for... why do you have copper wire? Read the journal. Vice Overseer Byrne has a hidden outpost near the docks. He may have useful information about Brianna Ashworth. Brianna Ashworth may have records about what happened 3 years ago with Delilah Copperspoon. Okay. Brianna Ashworth's office is on the top floor of the Royal Conservatory, overlooking the main hall. That's where you'll find her. Okay. No, I want... Yeah, I still need to find out what Byrne knows. This feels more like lore, but I'm in the mood for it. Much has been said about the blind sisters of the oracular order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, walk among us, wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings. Though no others are permitted to observe, the process was described to me, so I render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 3 or more sisters of our order until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic, lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision. By then, all are quite versed in the myriad consequences. You may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence or fill 20 pages. Yet still, one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. Alright, what do you know? I was afraid of that.
Brianna Ashworth,
It's
curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Hey, you. This area is off
I
limits.
believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important
glad
are
that
our
was a sleep
sisters
dart.
from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition.
Right, okay.
But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
I mean, that's something, but it doesn't really give me options. I was afraid that would happen. I feel like those didn't alert people in the old game. Am I wrong? Might be misremembering. The audiographs, yeah. Nope, not a one. Learn how Ashworth corrupts the oracles. How do we do that? Ooh, you left a fire going while you're sleeping, bud. That's dangerous. I'll take your jelly deals. Yeah. Yeah, give me the jelly deals. Oh, hello. Can I take this? Let's see, actually. Let's see what we've got here. All right. Ashworth's office is number 1. So it's not actually the top floor. -1. There's no 0, so I'm assuming it goes to 1 next, then 2, then 3, then 4. So it's not quite the top floor. Lobby. Roseboro prototype. What in the world? Elevator, delivery entrance. Delivery entrance. Hey, that might be useful. Go down to floor -1. That then takes me around to the stairs to the lobby. Hmm. And that's the lobby. There's no way that's not going to be brimming with guards. The Roseboro prototype is in this huge... I assume that's the conservatory itself. The big room there. Yeah, it's gotta be. That's like a multi-level thing. Your office is on the top floor of that main conservatory, but... I think that staircase in the back takes me pretty much straight up. Let's see. If I go in -1, up to 6, that's fine. 6 takes me over to floor 1. If I follow straight upwards, that staircase goes to... I don't know if the stair diagrams are themselves accurate. I think that's all one stairwell. I think it is. That's at least something we can use. Alright, well, what else do we have in here? A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Serkonos paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of the new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there is intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. Right. So they don't all believe that Delilah's the true Empress. Interesting. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abel, so not trustworthy. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress Delilah Caldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision. We call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. Okay. So the Abbey of the Everyman isn't completely on board either. I mean, it's good to know that not everybody's falling for it, but I sort of have to wonder what the next step is then. I mean, surely they're gonna try to, quote-unquote, convince more people. This isn't all your house, is it? I don't think so. Conservatory closure extended? I mean, it might be. A representative of the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for further word. Okay. Roseboro exhibit. Search the Royal Conservatory to uncover how Brianna Ashworth is influencing the Sisters of the Oracular Order. Alright, so we do need to get into the conservatory now. Wait, I saw... influencing the oracular order. Perhaps this is connected to the oraculum, the occult device that Anton Sokolov mentioned. Learning more about the oraculum could be useful. Alright, yes, so all signs point into the conservatory. Fair play. Time to stop dilly-dallying and get in there. I have a feeling... Yeah, no, you're not gonna like that, but... as long as I'm out of dodge before you get over here, we should be kosher. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. So, the next big question is... where to now? Hello, C. How are you doing today? Everybody, C. Vare just recently debuted with a fantastic live 2D model. Go check him out. It really is a fantastic model. Alright, I feel like I had a I feel like I had a window of opportunity there and I didn't notice it. But how are you doing, C? On this fine afternoon. Oh, I did come out here earlier, okay. What's this route? Can I get around? Kind of.
Even the air is different. Something's coming.
The air is different. Sure. What am I supposed to do with that? You just woke up? Well, good morning. I hope you had a good sleep.
They don't gotta say it twice.
We are currently trying to sneak into a conservatory. Oh, it feels like I could. It feels like I almost could get up there. But I don't think... oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? I don't think I was supposed to be able to get up here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think this is supposed to be what I do. It is not letting me up the... oh, it's too slanted of a roof.
This whole business has me on pins and
Oh, please,
needles.
please,
Sure
please.
is anything.
Just don't let me... I'm fine if I fall. Just let me fall onto this plank rather than a guard. Get me over here, please. Okay. We're in the clear on that, at least. I'm very excited because it seems like we're starting to get into the more, religious or supernatural elements of this world here in the plot, so very exciting. I've got to be able to get up here, right? Surely. This is traversable. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just try and teleport through the front entrance, but that doesn't feel like Dishonored style. There's got to be some kind of other way, surely. I mean, one of the things that's, you know, beautiful and terrible about this game is that you feel like there's so many other areas that you could have gone through that might have little secrets in them. And, I don't know, I refuse to indulge the completionist in my brain. It's not how I want to go about things. But I think... yeah, you're just a regular person, right? Well, regular as far as anyone goes in this world. Oh, hi.
Look great. Enrico said to give you his regards.
That donkey-faced cretin can open his wrist for all I care.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you bring me something? The silver cigarette case, like we agreed?
No, listen. I can't go on doing this, stealing for you. I'll lose my job.
Do you want to be a servant all your life? You're always talking about leaving Karnak on a big white boat, never to come back. You spend your days polishing silver cutlery. Come with me, Beatrix. Let's leave.
Could we really get passage on a ship? What if they find us?
You know I'll protect you, just like when we were kids.
I'll think about it. I promise.
Okay. Wow. They really do... I feel like the dialogue for the NPCs is a lot richer in this game. Well, in any case, this is the crossing that I was hoping for. I think.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just
Bone charm. Oh my god, there's so many bone charms.
idiots.
Oh, Christ alive. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean when I say there's so much stuff in this game. But I should go after the runes and the bone charms. I can't... How many times in the last few episodes have I wanted to upgrade a power and couldn't? I need to spend more time looking at these guys. My god, there's so many tripwires. I do not want somebody getting this. He thinks that's a window, actually. Yeah, it is. What? Oh, wow, I didn't even see that one. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have eyes open for this one. Alright. Go up the makeshift ramp made by the sunken floors. Hydrate and a stretch. Good idea. Good idea. I have been, I think, dehydrated recently. I mean, it's the summer, so... It's hot. And a nice stretch. Thank you for the care package. See? Yeah. It is. Hold on, I did the numbers earlier. What is it? 87 degrees Fahrenheit here. It is just on the edge of uncomfy, I would say. I know that there's a thingamajig here. Here you are. Oh god, you make this actually kind of hard to navigate. 90 right now with 64% humidity. It is... I just recently came across the, that chart put out by NOAA of, the temperature versus the humidity and how dangerous it is. And, I feel like we're getting up there. The Crown Killer watching. Not anymore. Runes? I'll take a rune. Just 2 runes? Hey, outsider, you want to tell me how Delilah was able to do that?
Look at you, making your way across this
We'll
shuddering
add in 3 minutes,
city.
everybody. Brace yourselves.
Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead.
Well, I suppose that's nice, at least.
It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us.
What are us, exactly?
You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Cool. Good to know. So Byrne is a true believer. That's something, at least. I suppose I could have gotten up here. Alright, so what's up next? So, ruin 130 meters that way. Everything else is this way. So, we've at least got a direction to orient ourselves. I feel like I missed a rune at some point. I should... Corrupt Bone Charm, a Bone Charm. Wow, those are very close to each other, actually. Where's that other rune? Yeah. Should I go back and see if I missed that? That feels like... important. The lore! I do really love the lore in this game. It's such a fascinatingly constructed world. It's very like... I don't know how to describe it. Maybe... It's not quite Victorian, I don't think. I'm no expert, but... It's very... Even though this is a more bright game than the previous one, it still keeps that very, like, dark vibe to it. It's very vibey, I guess I'll say that. It's very vibey. Alright, where is this rune? Did I miss a rune? You've got to be kidding me. Alright. So, absolutely I did miss something. Me over here. I was in this building. I know for a fact I was in this building. Where are you? Did I not go down the stairs? God damn it, I didn't go down the stairs. Oh, hey, wait a minute. This is, Market. Hi, sorry.
What's going on?
Wait! Look!
Is this... Oh, I was supposed to go to the window. Alright, that's fair. Why are you howling? Wait a minute, it's you. It's the... Okay. Thankfully, my death was covered up by the ad break. Alright, where's this gonna drop me off? Over here. Yeah, okay. Well... I can go back and... Right, you've got your conversation going on over there. Alright, we're back. Don't worry about why I'm over here again. It's fine. I did not die in an extremely preventable way. That's just your imagination. Can't prove anything. Okay, go on here, and then go on here. It was all a dream, exactly.
Something's coming.
I mean, there's enough things in this game that are actually dreams
Of course I can read.
that it would be believable.
What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
Okay. Now, the trick is, don't die. Hopefully, I can manage that. There you are. I'm gonna save real quick. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, I got it. Put you away.
Hello? Anybody?
You saw something?
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have
going on
time for
here?
that.
Ah, see, the trouble is I died.
Another
Fish in the trap!
This is, wow, this is wild.
Time to die, little girl!
Finally know your place.
I was not expecting this to be so... intensely guarded. The other black markets haven't been this way. Well, okay, we've got something here, at least, which is knowledge. We know that they're back there. So, is there a way, like, up and out? Not clearly. Not on this level, at least. No, that doesn't go up. Alright, we're back out here. I know where this is. See, it looks like this went around almost. I don't think that goes over. Oh, hey, supplies. Pistol bullets? No, but I can take the elixir and the jellied eels. Come one, come all for jellied eels. Yum yum, my favorite. Alright, this probably goes around. Pay what you owe. Oh, I know where this is now. I've completely looped around. Interesting. Okay, so this takes me up here. And around. Okay, okay, okay. We've got something. We've got a vantage point here.
Hey, madam. It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Oh, no, please! I have nothing. I'm just a poor maid.
You're armed.
I see you've heard the stories about Pirate Betty, about all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse to give up some trinket or a bag
Is this
of
a game?
coins.
What are they doing here?
Don't hurt me!
Should I start by cutting off your nose?
Anyone, help me!
Or maybe I could sign my name across your forehead with a knife. Use you as a human billboard.
I feel like this is a game for them. 'Cause they're both registering as enemies.
All right, no one's coming. What a bunch of cowards. We'll try it again later.
It's not a game, it's a trick. It's a trap.
Huh? What's the matter?
Probably
You saw
nothing,
something?
but I'll be
I
right
forgot I could do that.
It's a rat? Kill it, will
There
ya?
was... Where did... Am I going crazy?
Gotta be careful. Don't know my own strength. Don't know my own power. All right, let's get a bird's eye on these. Wasn't there a third one? I thought there was a third one. God, the range on this thing is ass. Alright, so there's you two there. I have the 3-link. I could do it.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
No. So the game then is I need to get all 3 of them. So there's 2. And where's 3? You're like over here, which means you're actually probably going to be my best shot.
She's got holes. Hardly lasted a month.
Wait, does it break the link? Is it too far? Right, there's all 3. So, who's got the best shot at me grabbing them? Who's got the best shot? You're going over there. Your vantage point isn't great, actually.
It used to be if you wanted a bath, you'd just go for a swim. Now the canal smells like piss and guts.
Yeah, that's not good for bathing. I've heard. Because you're not looking. Alright, let's... You're looking that way. You're looking that way. Did you ever... you do. You do get this guy into your vantage point. Sometimes. almost tricked me. Almost tricked me. I think I was right that this is going to be... This is going to be our way in.
Hell if I see anything suspicious. It's great. Everything around here looks suspicious. The rats seem suspicious. Should I yell about them?
Right, you're good, right? No, you're coming back. Alright, we need to take this carefully.
Here smells like a rat nest today.
I think we're good.
They have it covered. I'm not gonna apologize.
Get you, and then the other two should fall. Huzzah! We've done it. Howler. Oh, the Howler! It's a gang! The Howlers are a gang. I see. Rat skewer. Yum yum. It's gotta be you, right? I know that it's gotta be around here somewhere. 15, 14 meters? Where's the entrance? Oh, it goes even further down. Right. Merchant? Hi, merchant.
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself.
Thank you very much.
I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery.
Oh.
Welcome to my shop.
Thank you.
Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Okay, I suspect there may be discounts. The shopkeeper's associate is holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. I know where that is. Might do. Shopkeeper's associate. Okay, okay, okay. I like it.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
We've got some sleep darts. What do I have? I have one. I need some sleep darts. Holy moly, I got a lot of money. The traps I never use. These I come by often enough. I could use some more Adamar solution, actually.
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Karnaca. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
Combination of the safe. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. That's
District is
250.
so
That's
quiet
400.
since the conservatory was closed.
Got that. Let's purchase that.
Excellent choice.
A safe combination.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
I can afford to buy all
No
of these.
need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
And I'll spend some on Addermire solution. Nice.
Please, visit again soon.
New mission clue. In an abandoned lecture hall, there's a safe containing some valuables. However, the place is crawling with blood flies. The safe code is 460. All right. Yeah. What's up? I suppose I could just try and rob the guy.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Hello, what are you? That's probably just something I can sell. Taxes, 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 taxes. All right. We know what somebody thinks about the taxes. We know that somebody thinks they exist. All right, with that done, we can now go back over to past the Wall of Light and try and get into the conservatory, just like planned.
I'm sure it's nothing.
I'm sure it's
Someone
nothing
just
too.
heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge.
And alley-oop. Up, up, over. We've got the path here. Where are all of you? You're there. Where did one go? Condemned due to infestation. Alright, everything is that way quite a bit. I need to come in here and get this again. Oh wow, that breaks. Interesting. Disable the tripwires. All of the tripwires, which for some reason fill this entire apartment. I think the people guarding this shrine might have been a bit paranoid. I'm hoping I can skip past this because I saw it already, but let's see.
Look at you.
I can.
Making your way.
Alright. Sorry, outsider, I just already heard that speech. So, with this done, I guess the next closest thing is a bone charm, right? A bone charm there and a corrupted bone charm there. All well and good. Part of a day's work. It's like in here, isn't it? Yeah.
Your stomach. I've received your request and agree that dinner time cannot come quickly enough.
Writing a letter to your stomach?
Still on duty. I will get back to you if I can. Sincerely, me.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Burleton and Lieutenant Culvers?
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look,
You're not supposed to do
Karnaka's leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
Okay. Now where are you, Bone Charm? Good. Steal your bone charm, and what is it? What did I just get? Recover from falls slightly quicker. Our health, howling bolts are louder and have greater. Clumsy assassin, witch's skin. Yeah, okay. Not something I am particularly interested in equipping now, but useful to have. I was really hoping for more solution in here. I'll take elixir, I guess. But maybe I should not
Nothing ever happens.
judge too quickly. Maybe there are things on other levels of this building. Not seeing any, actually. My curiosity does not go rewarded this time.
If I had a timepiece, I'd know.
Oh, hi, there you are.
Yeah, about 3 more hours. Oh, the look on his face.
Okay, so the thing that I'm trying to do is get over there now. Hello. You could go out that way. Interesting. Where was the next bone charm? Over there, around the corner? Around the corner? Oh, hello. Actually, it might be in here. I don't don't like the look of that. Yeah, I see the bone charm. Or rather, I see that it's there.
My Karnaka, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make just great.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve promotion? She wouldn't know promotion if it hit her in the head.
Quietly.
Our rightful ruler, Delilah called first of her name.
Don't like you. Nothing I can do about it.
Claim to the throne.
Somebody over there.
Treasonous nation.
Shouldn't have come here.
They want war, we'll give it to them. No matter how many of you have to sacrifice.
Okay, we've got... Do I have any incendiary bolts? One.
They need your blood, so I'll just draw it.
Alright, we'll start over here.
Upsetting them. Go away.
You're what?
I can tell. Why so much evil?
Nest keeper? You're keeping nests? What are you, dude? Whoa. Okay, well here's the corrupt bone charm. Zephyr, your speed is increased while walking or running. You take more damage. Alright, well that's... not so useful. The bone charms are very hit or miss for me, but... go for its safe combination. I'm certain one of my students at the lecture read... oh, this is the safe combination. Okay. This is you. It's 960, I think was the... 960... No, did I get that wrong? I might have gotten that wrong. 460, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's a heavy-duty save. Look at all of the gold. Oh, sorry, that's silver. So much silver. Silver dust. Pistol, not useful. Pistol bullets, can live without it. Alright, well... there's definitely more things I could try and go for in this building, but... God, I don't think I have the resources to deal with its many blood flies. I think it may just be a... see you later, alligator, kinda... black bone charm. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think this may be, peace out. Get up here. Nobody can see me up here. I'm invisible when I'm more than 2 meters above the ground.
Some of you have questioned the stricter mining orders and the new tax regime.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
What those walls hide. Oh, that's very nice. I like the style of that.
Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bay. The friend. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land silver into shiny coins. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints.
You're not an adversary, actually. You're not evil, or you're not an enemy to me. So I'm gonna actually try. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna drop down. Wait, I got that right? Yeah. I'm always paranoid about the saves, because I don't think I get them every time. I'm gonna try dropping down, and maybe, like, talking with you? Hi. Okay. Just no... nothing, huh? Not even gonna remark on the magic that I just did. Okay. You're hard to impress. I get it. This is actually like a relatively nice apartment as far as Dishonored apartments go. Look at this. It's clean, it's nicely furnished. It's relatively large, actually, and you get 2 balconies. 2 huge balconies. This one goes all the way over here. Alright, well... Interesting, the shader appears to start right there. So, there's the guard tower. Hold on, I should check the cabinets here. Nope. Rotten apple. That can't give me that much health. Alright, do I see any alternative routes? The entrance, the loading dock or whatever it was, that's the thing we need to hit. I'm thinking it might be one of these down here. Like, I think I see an entrance there. Or maybe down below right there. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's the way in. Well, in here, actually. Oh, everything else is this way. Oh, fascinating. So get a bone charm that way. I'm willing to give that up. That's fine. Runes all look inside. Alright. No matter what, I gotta get rid of this guard tower. That's just too threatening to have looming down on me. The wire for this looks like it goes into that cabin there, that guard stall. And there's guards laced along this alley pretty much everywhere. I have a feeling that when I turn this off, it's going to draw attention. So maybe I should wait until this is over here so that I can zoom back over to that balcony. Huh. Actually seems to be not that big a deal. Alright.
Oh, I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my...
And there's you. If this is the loading dock, it's not a dock. The, like, cargo entrance or whatever they call it. That's the way that I want to try and get in. You might have eyes on that in ways that I don't like. So part of me wonders if I should not just wait for you to go back over here so that I can grab you. Which would free me up to test that door over there as well.
Sokolov was as wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly, then ever so slightly, it grew to be large as a nose.
Can you please not de-stealth me without my permission? Oh, crap, there was another one.
What is going on?
Alright, that was my bad. I miscalculated. The ones that just never move or say anything are always the ones that trip me up.
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke.
Alright. Let's get over here. Whoops. Ow. Alright, that's a freebie. You guys get that one. Was that a gunshot?
What's going on here?
Was that a gunshot? Yeah, I think it was. I'm no expert. I'm no firearms guy, but that seems like that might have been a gunshot. Sure, more elixir. Have at it.
Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated.
Alright. So there was somebody down here. That's...
He did it. No questions, no complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them.
Alright, so I need to be more careful about where I'm looking. Come on. Come on. Whoa, it is. Alright, so you don't care where I am there. So, here's the test. Where is everybody? I see you there. Is somebody in there? Can't tell. Looks like a plant. Somebody in the carriage. Is there a better place I can get eyes on this area? Oh, wait, there's you, actually. I wonder if I can link some of these guys. Range isn't good enough. Well... yeah, okay, I see you there. That's the real question mark right over there, that door. Need to stash you someplace safer so you don't immediately go off. I mean, if I go into this one and it is the servant's entrance or whatever, then I can be sure that the other one isn't. Unfortunately, this looks like nothing. So I'm starting to think the other entrance was the one I'm looking for. Those are guards immediately right there. God, this vision is kind of awful. It's kind of awful. Right? Yeah. Alright, alright. I feel you're gonna come through here. So maybe I should try and get out of here. Alright, nobody immediately around. Oh, balls.
Someone there?
Nope.
Wait. I'll have a look over there.
No.
Scam!
God, they found me. Alright.
Back here!
I need to save on top of the guard tower is what I need to do. Oh, Jesus.
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke. Some of you question the stricter mining
Alright. Elixir this time.
levy by the Grand Circonian Guard.
Up and grab onto the guard tower. You out.
Look at Duncan Van. He's a patron. He's a patron. Man who won't stop until he
Alright, so that door is busted. Or no, it's not busted, it's just locked.
the number of mine workers, and he did it. No question. No complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them out of thin air.
Oh, I should defocus you. I can definitely deactivate this wall of light pretty easily. But that's not what I am trying to do, truth be told.
Tasted awful. That weren't no blue-jawed
Hello?
hagfish. River crust is more likely.
Wait a minute, are you... one overlooking the conservatory? That's what I'm trying to get into, right? Not you. Associates last known location, office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. That's... it's definitely one of these buildings, but it seems like it's saying over there.
Sock. One useless sock.
Hello, what do we have here? Are you gonna give me a way in? Yeah, we're gonna make me spend a lot of mana for it. Ugh, that looks barred too. I don't still have that map on me, do I? Lauren Maps. Maps, Royal Conservatory. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's this level -1. Delivery entrance. That's what I'm looking for. So... the main entrance is... looking at the... oh, I can't really see it right now. Alright, I'll try and get over here. I know you can get over here. Oh.
Wait till he puts on those boots. Sees the surprise I left for him. Idiot.
Maybe one of you. I saw it. I saw something. There it is. This gets me nowhere. Rats. Or bloodflies, I guess, as the case may be. I really feel like I should be able to get over there. If not there, then where? I don't see any other clear entrance. I mean, that looks like where I'm supposed to be going, yeah.
Cannot come quickly enough. Unfortunately, we are still on duty.
Lead over there to something that's not clear to me. I think that gets me over the fence, at least. Well, that's nice, but how do I get in? How do I get in? That is the question. I don't suppose I have a power that lets me see stuff like that. It's like... your intended destinations are now visible to you. Right. Okay. Hello, Kixie! How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning. We are right in the thick of it. How are you doing on this fine Saturday afternoon? It's like right there. I can see it. It's right there. That's where I need to go. I need to go to that balcony. And... it's like almost in range. It's not quite there. But I can tell that that's going to lead me somewhere. Can't go around, because there's nothing to go around to. Fine, except I ran out of Tabasco for my breakfast burrito. This is... this is a recession indicator, I think. I'm not an economist, but I think this means that the bad times are coming.
Oh my. Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe
Is it? I don't know. Got this terrible... I didn't save on top of the guard tower as well. I didn't remember to do that. Get me back up. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. I thought I had more. Do you keep, like, strategic reserves of Tabasco for emergency situations? How long does Tabasco last? It's, like, vinegar-based, right? So it's gotta last a pretty long time. I'm also assuming that you're a Tabasco fan and not a Sriracha fan. I tend to find that hot sauce people fall into two rough camps. Not long around me? Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's like your salt. You don't use salt, you use Tabasco. Oh, this is precarious. I don't care for this. I don't care for this at all. Why is the tree highlighting itself? Like, does it... Can I mean, this is an insane thing to think, but... There's no way. Alright, this is... I'm gonna save, because this feels like a... This feels like a terrible idea. I like most hot sauce, but I'm particular about what hot sauce goes on what. I see. So breakfast burrito is Tabasco. What does Sriracha go on? I saw it. I saw, for a brief moment, a glimpse of something insane. Please let me do something from here. Don't let this be for nothing. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Locked from the inside. I see. Alright, well, I'll deal with you in a minute. There's like a bone charm right there. I think that this, strangely, might be the other way around. I'm not using this to get into the conservatory. I'm using the conservatory to get into this. Wowee, okay. Now I'm surrounded by all the hot sauce in the house, and none of them are right. Sriracha goes in any soup or ramen, noodles, and tacos. So it's worse than that you don't have any hot sauce. It's that you have all the wrong hot sauces. I can only offer my condolences. Everyone's cool, right? Everyone's cool. I mean, I'm gonna rob you, but still. Reverberation tubing. Is that as a plan? Oh, okay. I have a new assignment for one with your unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop, MV. Oh, hello. Specific object from the Royal Conservatory. Yeah, okay. Getting Bone Charm. What's the new one? Take less damage from explosions. See, if I was getting into more explosions, maybe that would be useful. I feel like the bone charms are all for, like, a lethal playthrough, or like a non-stealthy playthrough. Hello. I will disarm and loot. So, interesting. This is where... Oh, I tripped that one. My bad. What do you have here? A crossbow bolt. I can't pick up any ammo of that type.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You want to buy one?
Wouldn't miss that.
Where did you come from, Void? Oh, down there? Ah, hell with this. I'm already inside. All right. She didn't say anything. Well, this is a rather creepy image right here. Alright, so just checking. There was no other way that I could have gotten in here, right? I don't think so. What's this? Oh, it's another version of the map. Why are these darts positioned like this? That feels important, actually. Oh, I'll definitely take Adamir's solution. I find I've been running low on those. Wait, I can sell this. Anything else? Normal, alright. Oh, I can... Yeah, no, nothing. Okay, see... Oh, hello. I missed the elixir completely. See, this is interesting to me. You just lit your trash can on fire? This feels deeply unsafe. Alright, so that's the Roseboro prototype. Cool.
Settle down, stomach.
Okay, I think this was plotting their path out. 3 over to 4, then 4 down to 5. 5 exiting. I presume somewhere out over here? Cargo exit. So I don't know what the Roseboro prototype is, first of all. But I imagine I can find out. Alright. Well, in any case, we have our way in. We've got a bone charm here as well. Right, everybody's fine. Oh, hello. You are not fine.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
Oh yeah, Wyman. I forgot about Wyman.
She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make gravehounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows
How did
down
you
to
not
us.
see me?
It doesn't seem fair. Think about working your fingers wild, weaving nets, raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the tree.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
I feel I must be... Oh. Okay. Things have become more complicated. This is gonna be a hell of a level. Because we're back with the Brigmole witches. Or somebody like them. I know those teleports anywhere. Oh. Those regular darts or sleep darts? For that matter, how many darts do I have? 4? Right, I spent 1. Okay. Well, there's that in that room. God, there's so many blood flies above us. I could try to link these two. That would be feasible.
Bit peckish. Could use a muffin. Maybe there's a nice tin of hagfish in the cupboard. I'll be her favorite when she sees what I can do with a bit of cat from... bone from a drowned man's leg.
Need line of sight? I forget what the rules are for this thing. I feel like I need line of sight to link them. Which is unfortunate. You... might be dead. Oh, I think I lost my shot there. Yeah. You could be a Brigmore witch. Would not be out of line with what I know about him.
Air feels damp. Heavy. Could be a storm coming in.
What's your path? Your path is annoying. Your back is to the wall now. Raculum, Roseboro prototype. Right. I mean, I could...
My knee feels better. The fresh air really helped. And the calendula flowers.
I have the sneaking suspicion that I should save here. Alright, I don't see anybody obvious in that direction, so that's good at least. We don't have to... Okay, you're gonna gonna see me if I go that way. Alright, alright, alright. So I think what happens here is you go this way. I could hop on top of this, like, museum display case. I wanted to really sort of get in position here. But I think all I'll need to do is just position myself over here. Wait for her to turn. Then, oh, nope. It's way thinner of a margin than I thought.
That lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that. But she might want to rinse that
I
foul
could just
mouth of hers.
dart her, but I feel like there's gotta be timing here that I'm missing. Already saved, so. And that's you up there, that's fine. Okay. I'll set you back here. Oh, a fan. Alright, you're unconscious, you're unconscious. Everybody's happy. Alright, with a little more breathing room, let's poke around here. Let's see what we've got. I first want to check to make sure that you are dead. Yeah. Okay. Husk? You sell that? Okay. Let's see. Get the eyes out. That's a plantain. Lovely. Big silver egg. Oh boy. We're looting this place. Our Natural Philosophers by Kenneth Obenshaw. There's always a cure. The question is, what are you willing to sacrifice to have it? When Anton Sokolov spoke those words, Gristle was battling the worst plague in a century. Hospitals were overwhelmed, and the citizens panicked. Eventually, oh, we have an ad break coming in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Eventually, a cure was found, thanks to the work of Sokolov and Piero Joplin. That cure came at a terrible price. In his quest for a remedy, Sokolov needed infected individuals who were rounded up and given experimental serums so their reactions might be observed. The plague was horrific enough, but these serums brought on dire symptoms of their own. Blood became as if stone in one patient. In another, bones dissolved beneath the skin. The dreadful cries, it is said, were enough to drive a sane person mad. Still, progress was made, according to Sokolov. Alas, it was not enough to test only the sick. For reasons perhaps only a natural philosopher might understand, it was also essential to administer these serums to healthy individuals. Citizens jailed for petty crimes were thrown into cells and injected with Sokolov's experimental serums. Most of these formerly healthy persons perished, of course. Officially, they were all victims of the plague, sacrificed for a cure, and buried in communal graves. Jesus. That is dark. Unfinished letter to Abigail. Okay. Cherished cousin, can you get some of his hair and a recent handkerchief? If so, handle them as little as possible and send them to me wrapped in wax paper. Leave the rest to me, and he'll have bad luck for the rest of his days. No one should be forced to marry an old oyster like him. Just thinking on his horrid purple lips makes me cringe. You poor little dove. How clever of Uncle Max to finally see the match was no good. Also, I'll send you some ointment for your complexion. Alicia. Alright, so they're writing curses to for each other. Alright. Give me the solution. Oh, those are sleep darts. Well, at least I know where to get some extras if I need more. Plantains. Is everything in this section running? Oh, no, there's stuff. This is just food, I think. Raw whale bone. Lettuce? Lettuce what? Let us look around for more goodies. Yeah, you're gonna be a problem. Oh, whale bones. Oh, hey, there's the room. That's... Oh, dear. Somebody was doing target practice with somebody else. What are you? Right, you're detecting something. It's up there. No, it's down there. Stuff everywhere. Good lord. Are you in the Brigmore Witches? I feel like I find you familiar. Well, in any case, I doubt this is approved by the Abbey of the Everyman. Alright, let's... We've got the little rat vent there. We know that the prototype Roseboro was it called, I think? It's in here somewhere. I see you. Oh yeah, the conservatory. Here we are. Yeah, this is definitely Brigmore Witches stuff. Which means we're probably getting closer to Delilah's true operations.
How many days until the next red moon? Let's see. It was 6? 3?
There you are. What in the world are you? Better yet, how do I get in there? Well, there's the office. I need to take note of everything they want me to do in here. Find Brianna Ashworth, search her office, learn how she corrupts the oracles. That is an important one. Acquire the Roseboro prototype. Yeah. Safe location I got. Perhaps this is connected to the oraculum. Right. So the oraculum is over there. So yeah, they do a very good job of marking all the side missions here.
I'm the favorite. And why not?
Yeah, that's this device. I could probably get around on top of that. Probably. Should I just try and get, like, everyone and, like, knock them out? Might that be better? Got 3 of you there. Don't see anybody else there.
Of course I gathered them at dawn. What else? They're no good otherwise. She's the only one who knows.
I don't see anybody else on this floor, but... upper floor, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I feel like I should start with the upper floor. Because upper floor is going to have advantage on lower floors. Oh, but again, how do I even get into this room? Security room key needed. Time to get going. Thank you for the stream and have a good day. Have a good day as well, Kixie. Have a good stream. And I hope it goes swimmingly. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate the company. What are we... Okay, so this is clearly how we get in. The key. That's what we need to find. I suppose we could just break this, but... I feel like that's going to draw attention. Maybe. Well, it's not very breakable, is it? Alright, fine. Have it your way. I guess... maybe this path. Maybe this path is the way. It's a dead nest. Oh, but you are not. You are not a dead nest. No incendiaries, looks like. I thought there was crafting. Am I hallucinating? I feel like I asked this last time. Hours. I probably need to be at a special, like, crafting station to do it. Alright, time to start getting creative. What do we have option-wise here? Okay, got this. Which, can't say is a ton better. Yeah, not a great environment. I gotta say, this is a bit hostile. Not very welcoming. I can see why they closed the conservatory down. Okay, well that at least gets me past those. There's you. I wonder, just as a... No, I can't do that. I was thinking I might be able to pull this thing out of the hive and break it, but it looks like not. Nope. So the sound definitely draws them. Knew that. Heal up a little bit. I got plenty of elixir. Good God. Oh, I can blink past them. It's not blink. I know it's a different name for the power. What are you all? Oh, you're all attracted to the bodies. That's so charming. Well, in any case, I think I found my way past here. Oh, that's where I came in, I think. So there's another way I could have done it. Interesting, interesting. Well, we're past it. It wonders if I couldn't have just dropped down. Yeah, no, that leads. Yeah, it leads not to where I'm trying to go. Okay. We've cleared the bugs. This gets me out onto this level, which is the top floor, I think. Yeah, because Ashworth's office is over there. I am feeling cautiously optimistic about this. I'll take the apples, yeah. A harp? Really, I'm just glad Delilah doesn't have, like, her statues centering the place. Oh, you're hiding up on the lamps. And there you are. Alright, well that... That could be an inn if we can link these three together. I'm worried that if I knock out those two, it'll cause them to fall off of the chandelier and hit the ground below, which is not what I want. It feels like there's almost a fourth level there. I think that's just the geometry playing tricks on me. But yeah, you perch here for a good long while. That's good to know. To know. I get the feeling I should be inspecting these areas first.
What would you and Father advise if you were both here? Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
It's a happy dream. What are these instruments?
What happened to Jindash? I'm told he's a gibbering idiot now. I don't know.
Oh, you're the actual person I need to... Oh, okay, no, this is where I want to be going last, actually. Oh, you got your dog as well.
We drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Right, Okay.
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque.
Like, that might be one of Delilah's statue, actually. One of her statues where she can sort of possess and see through it. Okay. I see that there's also maybe an entrance up there. Good to know. Okay. In any case, I think that's not what I want to be looking at right now. What I want to be looking at is ways to be even further up. I don't know if the game's gonna give it to me. But... oh? Perhaps the game is kind. Ha 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 ha! And there's the entrance to her office. Okay, okay, okay. We have options here. We have options. And that's what I like most. Options. I need to check the windows, because not checking the windows bit me in the ass last time.
She's going to be cross.
Well, what happened? Oh, that's just feathers. Okay. Hello.
I'm teasing Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah could have done
Bone charm. A black bone charm. Familiar scent. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Oh, that actually might be super useful. As opposed to Gutter Feast? Yeah, right now I'm throwing that on there, because I saw those hounds.
stories about Paolo?
What you've heard about Paolo is not the same. He's a street orphan.
There was an elevator. I forgot there was an elevator. This whole time.
Coming back.
Out of my solution.
Impossible. That's all.
Always miss the elevators. Alright. Well, hopefully, with this vantage, I can grab... maybe not, actually. I can grab you, hopefully. I can grab you, hopefully. So it's just that last person over there that I'm missing. Oh, you don't sound like you're doing so good. It's not quite close enough. Wait a minute. You've got your backs turned. Oh, okay. This is a risky maneuver. This is a highly risky maneuver. Wait, you all moved down on that level. Damn it. Where'd you all go? I'm like leaning into my monitor. I'm very immersed. See you. Yes. Yes, we have all three. Alright. So I think that's everyone on this level who could see me. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that's the Oraculum. I already checked that area over there, so I think it's just these three on this level. Unless... yes, no, okay, this is good. I think we're good. Just need to wait for you to take station over here. I pop here. Knock you out. Please don't fall. Okay, you're both good. Only question mark is over here. That's a window. Okay, I think we're solid. I think we are kosher. We're both fine. No one will notice you taking a nap. All's well that ends well. Still nothing on the key to get into that pirate cave. Oh, that's cool. Nothing on the key to get into the Roseboro prototype room. Actually, I wonder if I can see anything from up here about that room. It's right below me on this one, which is hilarious and frustrating.
Maybe just a fox or stray mud. Or it could be worse. Like a murderer.
Yeah, it's just that. I mean, I could... Once everyone's knocked out, I could just break into the window and get it. In any case, we're going to be linking again. Because I cannot help but feel this is going to be a tricky floor. She's over there, okay. Is that a spoon? It is. All right. I see you over there. What are these?
Something's up.
Obviously something's
Just
wrong.
when I thought I might relax
We
a
all
little.
need to be on our guard.
Isn't that always?
Oh, come now, you... Alright, there's two. I think I only counted 3 on this floor. I think. I mean, nothing over here anyway, so let's just do our research. Make sure we're getting up there. Good. Nope. Okay, we linked you 3. And I think that's everyone on this floor. Unless someone's hiding around there. No. Oh. The link didn't keep. It took too long, or they got too far apart? Interesting. Keep you there. You and go here. Thank you. And that should take care of all 3. Hopefully without incident. I mean, this is the Oraculum.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
Install lenses? When did I get lenses? Did I forget about that? I might
This
forget.
looks important. I wonder what it does.
Warning from Brianna Ashworth. All of you, if you share my loyalty to Delilah and to our coven, heed my words. Again, I was haunted by nightmares about the Oraculum. The original lenses Jindosh used in the device nearly ruined me. I felt Delilah's magic flicker, and the flame she rekindled in me almost went dark, like it did after Brigmore 15 years ago. I fear another accident like that will cost me everything. My connection to the void, to magic itself. We cannot afford any more mistakes. I will study the discarded lenses in my workshop, then have them destroyed. Remember that Delilah is relying on my efforts, and the Oraculum is attuned to me alone. Do not interfere with the device, only I have a chance to control the Oracular Sisters. Okay.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Install lenses. Lenses required. Okay. Okay. They're in her workshop above her office. Ah, I have a way up there, actually. That's good news. The staircase. Does this lead me? No, this is as far as it goes. So, if I just warp up here. Oh, come now, I know you can do it. I know I can do it. I've done it before. My workshop should be up here, on this level. I should be a lot more careful about snooping around this place. A kitchen. Black bone charm notes. I've set out to craft a new bone charm, and I hope to have it blacken, in keeping with those of greater power. It will complement the one I've carried since finding it within a mausoleum in Alba. Though it's rare to meet others touched by the void, summoners beware. For as long as I carry that bone charm, their rats and vermin will turn against them. And the new charm, if it works, will shield me against assassins. I'm still working on my protective charm. I've taken the Tivian Grey Bone recipe and altered it, using much more burdock root. The instructions were vague, and the safeguards it offers are weak. Neither chamomile nor nasturtiums added to the mix give me the right effect. Though they perfume the air quite nicely, I feel well protected from unpleasant smells, but not much else. I finally got it. Hellbore, of course. Fermented and reduced over a low flame. It's rare to achieve this effect, where the bone charm turns darkest black. As I wanted, I'm warded against the first bullet or bolt from an assassin's weapon. The initial shot that would fell me will instead change to blood flies in an instant. That is wild. Mission clue. One protects her from summoned entities, turning them against their summoner. The other protects her from the first bolt or bullet coming from an assassin's weapon. Oh, so that's just telling me what charm she has on. That's wild. I don't think I've ever encountered that before. We do have our own new charm. Well, that's useless to me because I never assassinate anyone. Okay. I still have no idea where the security office key comes into it, but maybe that's... I mean, I can, I think, just get into that office. Just by breaking the window. Another raw whalebone. Lots of those. Body dead.
That set of lenses could be switched with the lenses in the device.
They could.
Looks like Kieran Jindosh made these alternate lenses for Ashworth's device. Now I can use them to sabotage it.
Cool. Reagent bottle. Brianna Ashworth's notes. The original lenses Jindosh and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise, and the spiritual channel linking me to Delilah's magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls the Sisters of the Oracular Order. But I know that I proceed at grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They're stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed. Okay, well, it looks like they didn't get around to that. Sleep darts. I can't carry any more of those. I really should use those more often. Many inscriptions, many trinkets. Oh, a solution. More raw whale bones. Lots of raw whale bones. Tons of them. Scales. Feathers. It feels like they want me to craft something here. But I think I don't quite get it. Oh, hello. Oh, there you are. Wait, where is this? I don't recognize this spot. This spot at all. Best not tamper with this right now. Let's do the job, first off. I need to go look at a map again. Silver? Also silver. Down we go. That's okay, more. A representative of the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Sokolov made a surprise visit this week to the officials of the Grand Palace. Oh, I read this already. Okay.
Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the Void.
Before we do that, a small point of thievery is in order. We're good there, we're good there. I was afraid of that. Aha. Well, it doesn't seem to have alerted anybody.
I think I heard something.
Never mind, I take it back. Okay. Let's get up on a different level.
Didn't imagine that.
No, you didn't. Your senses do not betray you, madam.
What?
But okay. Well, around we go. Here we go.
No one here, apparently.
What? How do you perceive me? I don't understand. I do not understand. Are you just noticing that the blinds are closed? Like the metal shutters? Because I don't see how you noticed me.
Let's see if the culprit is still around.
You know what? I'm gonna try this again. I'm just gonna get noticed. Where the hell did you go? Hi. What were you
I'll paint my
fighting?
nails red with your
See
blood.
what I can do?
I think something weird might be going on with the NPCs there. Alright, we're gonna try that again. I'm hoping this drops me off at the point where I... Yeah. Okay. So... let's try a different avenue here. I'm noticing that there's no way in above. It seems really like the only way... I mean... I just, like, snatch this? Okay.
It's to the next red moon. Let's see. It was 6?
I've got the
3?
thing.
What was that noise?
I didn't make any noise.
Whatever. I don't like that. What?
Yeah, they're noticing the thing is gone. But, how do I get out of here? Oh, I need to disable that first off.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Well, that was risky. Get up there, please. Can I get all the way? No, not all the way over there. I can get on top of the birds. That should be everything I need, right? Shopkeeper's all the way over there, excuse me. Alright. I feel like this is going to draw attention. Do you not see me? I feel like you don't see me.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. That feeling. The things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything. That's it. I'm done.
Okay. Cool. What am I gonna do about your dogs is the question. 'Cause I feel like there might be something. I mean, I could. Are there even dogs in here anymore? There are. I don't know where the dogs went. Oh, right, because you don't have your powers anymore. Cool. Wow, that's a big clock. A lot of clocks in here. I've never tried the clock trick when stealthing before. Done straightening up. Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive down there in the basement. And I tidied up around the oraculum, just as you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of the oraculum device after the accident, saying they were going to bury them lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I stored them in the effigy's workshop in case you find them some use. All my other chores are done, so I'll go prepare your leche thistle tea? Really? I'm grateful for the second chance you've given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn the magic, like my coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you, and Empress Delilah proud, I promise. Corina.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Unfinished letter to Delilah. When we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me, your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Brigmore. Yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say it more. It is as if I can see beyond the air, into another time or place. You have parted a curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I'm forever grateful for being your instrument. What do you want me to do? Read a journal? Oh, right. Yeah, down there. That's everything. Cabinet? Nothing. Nothing. Whoa. Whoops. Interesting. I think I bumped... Oh, yeah, sorry. I bumped my my capture card there. I think everything's still fine. Yeah. I think. I don't know. Hopefully that's good. I can't carry any more elixirs. Let me heal myself then. I'm completely healed. Man, I spend so much of the Adameyer solution. That's what I really need to focus on. Are you all still down there on the bottom floor? I feel like you must be. You wouldn't just, like, leave. Yeah, I can see you over there. Oh, no, wait, that's something else. Huh. Did you all leave? I'm kind of starting to think that you did. Well, it would have been much easier to pick this thing up once everyone was gone. These are all unconscious. How did you get into that position? Oh yeah, we do have bone charms and stuff around here. A room? Did I miss a room up there in the office? Might have done. I suspect the one they want me to go for is down here. Find me. Classroom of sorts? A lecture hall? How am I getting downstairs? How am I doing that? Must be stairs going down. Ah, yes, here. Wow, yeah, this would have been way easier. If I had known ahead of time. Still blood flies. Well, there's blood flies everywhere in this city. We just can't not have a public health crisis. It seems like they... Oh. Oh. Wow, those are very light casters. Give me the rune. Give me the elixir. Give me the audio. Oh, hello. Audiograph?
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Right. Alright. Can... So this is the trick. How do I get that in there? There's more. I can feel it. Oh, I can just jump up here. I'll take your feathers. I'll take your other feathers. A reflection on my journey to the Pandician continent, too. Why is this here, of all places? We were only miles from shore, but our approach was marred by numerous hidden reefs and jagged rocks. They lay shallow, and we spied 2 vessels that had succumbed to them some time ago. The remaining crew was uncharacteristically silent as we edged by the weathered wrecks. The first mate declared a particularly narrow channel to be unpassable. The captain dispatched 10 crewmen onto the submerged coral with sledgehammers. Thereafter, each chest deep in water, they pulled the Antonia Aquilo into the tiny channel with ropes. It proved a marvelous solution. However, just as we were about to lower the rope ladders, tragedy struck, as the men were beset by a school of reef-dwelling eels. Apparently, their toxic bites were quite painful. From the railing, we could see them swarming the men, who begged us for aid before succumbing to the paralytic effects of the toxin. Within moments, all were still in the water. We continue on in silence, and by sunset we had cleared the bars and put anchor in a bay with a red rock beach and emerald overgrowth beyond. I confess I was near giddy to put my feet on land again. The smell of ripening fruits and warm earth was as pleasing to me as a cherished vintage. We gathered wood and made fires, and indulged in some tinned meat and lemons from our stores. How good it was to slumber on the beach with a crackle of embers nearby, having finally escaped the cramped and damp quarters of our vessel. We took turns with the watch, passed a quiet night. At last, we stood on Pandician soil. Why would somebody here be reading this? Okay, I'll take that painting. Thank you very much. Don't see anything else here. Oh, I see you, actually. I can grab you, right? Nope. You didn't see anything. What are you? What are you? Dare I try an experiment? Okay, that wasn't exactly what I was thinking. I don't think I made it through. But this looks... Ah. The steam. I'm not Not sure what that accomplished. Is that only one use? Aw, man, I think I might have wasted that. Well, in any case, I can do the old magic jump. Anything else in there? I don't think. Just hop up here and make sure. Yeah, we're good. A rune or bone charm is nearby. How often does that happen? We're pretty clean in here. There's more objects. Bones. More whale bones. A lot of whale bones. Reagent bottle. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna be using these whale bones for, I'm gonna be honest, because I feel like they taught me how to craft things, but I don't remember how to do it. Door's blocked, eh? Door's blocked? You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Whoa. What a statue. Oh yeah, the door's blocked, alright. Literally physically blocked by... Oh, hello. Archive key. I thought we were in the archives. Pyrosonic casing. Finding all sorts of goodies. Bone charm, what do we got? Spiritual fortune. Sometimes drinking a mana elixir restores all mana. You know what? That's actually really useful. I'm gonna put that on. And hope that at some point we get lucky. Alright, well. I guess we can, I mean, we've already got most of everything. We might as well try and round it out. Grab the last of the bone charms and such. Oh, it's the lobby. I never came by this way. Man, I tried to get all sneaky with, like, learning the map ahead of time and finding quick ways in and out of the level, and it just... I needed to go all over the place anyway. There's stairs here, right? Where's stairs? No, wait. Other side. Right, because everything's up on the next level. The bone charm. Where are you? Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be you? How? I could have sworn... I did come in here, but I was only ever looking this direction. I wonder... Why are these floating? I don't like that. What is this now? Isn't one of you, it was... Cannot smell you, Inflict damage over a wider area. See, what's frustrating to me is that it doesn't tell you which one you just picked up. So I kind of have to try and remember. And the last one, there's a rune somewhere on this level. So let's grab that, and then we can split. Hooray! We are making pretty complete work of this here level. Wait, how are you all the way over there? Oh no, you're in that part of the level that I haven't explored yet, aren't you? I think you may be, yeah. I mean, I guess we can explore now that everyone's unconscious, now that the spell is broken. Grapes! Love grapes. People like grapes. Wow, this is really pretty. I mean, clear out the blood flies and, you know, maybe the witches attempting to coup and control the government, and you got a really nice museum in here. Main entrance is that way. Shopkeeper's that way. Yeah, I mean, there it is. There's the main entrance, but we're not going in that way because we didn't... Or excuse me, we're not going out that way because we didn't come in that way. Please go in here. Came from the second floor, if memory serves. Yeah, I remember these parts well. Nice, nice. Out the way we came. And that's... Yeah, I still can't pick either of these up. And that's how we do that. Now, because I'm curious, I like to know of such things. This way too. I'm trying to figure out other ways that we could have gotten in here. Yeah, we really could have just snuck in anywhere along this ridge. We have an ad coming in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Man, they really do a fantastic job of building these levels in ways that you can kind of... There's not one correct way to do it, and I appreciate that. I feel like in the first game there were a couple places where they kind of had a distinct way they wanted you to do it. But this one, there's just so many different paths. Not that I find all of them every time. But, you know, that's my oversight. Right, shopkeep. Time to go meet you. Now, if there was a way to get on top of this thing, I'm a little bit sour about that. And me? Can't be me, right? Oh, ow! Jesus. Are you hostile? You're not. That's at least something of a blessing. Right. this.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
Nah, not this time.
I just need to find a way back onto platforms that I can use. God, they're right there. Oh, okay. This may not be the fastest, but it's the safest, I think.
Wouldn't miss that.
Definitely been here before. And where do we go? Yes, it's all coming back to me. Now we're across the way. And we're right back where we were, which is not where I want to be. Because I can't get out back like this. The same reason I had a problem getting in, now I have a problem getting out.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
I don't think I should be able to stand on top of this, but I'm not gonna argue with the game.
She says. And she'll leave him.
Oh, hi.
I mean, I could try the same method I used to get over here, which is just trying to hop on top of the tree.
Hope it's not something bad. Maybe it's not.
No. I know it was a little bit touch and go when I got over here. Oh. Huh. I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that.
Damn.
Huh. You appear to have forgotten about me. I can accept that.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, no, you didn't forget about me.
Who is this?
No. Yeah, no, okay. Take me. Okay, you don't have to do it like that.
I'm not.
Damn. Harsh. Alright, where is this gonna dump me? Here. Interesting. What stage am I at here? Room. Oh, sorry about that. That's my bad. I don't need to stealth. I'm out in the open now. This is right. Yeah. Up and around. Wait, is that a painting? Can I take that? I can. Ha ha ha. I'll take the grapes too. Alright. Now, seeing as my escape path last time was not particularly effective, maybe I should be trying to get out more conventional path. I mean, they put the main entrance right there. Right, yes, now I know where this is. Perfect. Why are you so picky? Yeah, sure. Just what the doctor ordered. Now, can I get... course not. Hmm. Maybe. Yes. Yes. You cannot see me over here. I call bullshit. I am far away and in shadow. What are they feeding these guards? It feels so nuts that they can see me even when they're not in the range of my vision. I don't want to go out straight away because I feel like that's going to be leading me right into their clutches. Well, what do we have here? Nothing especially. I thought this was going to lead somewhere, I'll be honest. Okay. Who'd have thought getting out would be harder than getting in? Let me up. Please. Uppies. I must. Alright. Here we go. That's there. That tree really feels like it was the only thing that allowed me to get over here. I mean, it didn't exactly work last time, but maybe I just aimed wrong. How can I? All right, look. We're doing this the same way. We're gonna save. Wait, what? Can I not? Yeah, sure, I'll save. Why can't I? Oh, am I out of saves? I might be out of saves. Ow. Well, good thing I saved. Atomica streams, we stay winning. Hello, Echo. How are you doing today? Ednia mode never leaves. Watch out. Yeah, I am... The fucked up part is, like, I'm done with this level, basically. I'm just trying to get back out to where I was. So where I started so that I can leave. I do have weak ankles, especially when I fall from a height of 10 meters. I know. This is precarious. I don't think I was supposed to have been able to get in this way. Yeah, my scope isn't helping either. How you doing today, Echo? How are things in the land of you? Maybe if I get higher. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'll do it.
What's going on? Better have a look.
Oh, this was wholly a bad idea.
No way.
Terrible, terrible plan.
Is someone there?
Wait, it worked? No. No, I'm not satisfied with that. I need to find a way. I need to find a better way.
I don't want to die. You ready?
What's the... I mean, I can run around with clues while you guys are trying to kill me. There's a lot of you trying to kill me. Hey, I've been looking the whole time. Welcome in, pandas. How you doing? What are you up to? I am desperately trying to find a way out of this place that I broke into. Currently on the path to getting a fucking Miata? What do you mean of Miata? I thought you had a thing already. I thought you had a choice. Everybody go follow I Beat Pandas. A fantastic streamer, if ever there was one. Where do you want me to go, game? Should I just try and getting on, like, on top of this gate here? That's clearly not where you want me to be. Wait. Ah. Aha. That's the ticket. This is the mission I stopped on, so I can't help, unfortunately. Look, I think I got it. I think I got everything I need to. I had the chance, now I'm taking that chance. What do you... So you're actually considering getting a Miata? I thought you were trying to save up for, like, something else.
Maybe I should just work a double shift, so I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
I better really hope I get that car. It's so fucking cute, man. Yes. Alright, so, like, what kind of Miata are we talking here? Wow, that's noisy. How in the hell did I jump over here? Dude, if I get a chance between a normal car and a Miata with a little cute flip-up headlights and a convertible roof, I'm taking the Miata. Like, the Miata? Okay. That's... How old are those? I'm not trying to dissuade you or anything, I feel like they haven't made, like, a proper Miata in a long time. How? You can't be serious. I've got to be, like, right on the edge of the hitbox. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
We're gonna wait for this thing. $1990s, I think that's the one. Okay, that's not the worst, but like, getting an old car, man. You're getting an old one. Hang on. There's something behind this. There is. No, they made these ones between 1989 and 1997. Dude, that's as old as me. But it's pre-computers, that's true. That is true.
So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible.
Okay, this lady vanished. Where'd she go? Oh no, there she is. All in a day's work. So repairing it doesn't require a master's in comp sci, you just put in a new part. This is true. This is very true. I've got all the things, right?
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Yeah. Mom, your pep talk needs work. That's the that's part of what is convincing me. My only concern is that they might not be making parts anymore. So it's like, yeah, you just replace a part, but you need to have the replacement part. Honestly, I'm not the person to talk about this. Do you know anybody who is, like, knowledgeable in automotive stuff? Like a mechanic? That's who you need to be. That's who you need to be weighing your options with. Boing. Shopkeep. Where are you hiding? Is it just down where I found you before? Wait, you vanished. I think maybe, actually. Right? Because you're like... Yeah, you're like down and in that place. I remember now. I remember the geometry of this level. You can't stop me. And out the back. Down the stairs, into the thing, and...
Welcome back. Please, take your time. Welcome back.
Oh, hi.
I see you found the prototype.
I have.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools.
Well, it'd be very nice of you.
And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Wow. We did it. Oh my god. It just flopped 2 silver ingots on the counter. Configurable grooving. Nice. Well, unfortunately, discount-wise, I have everything I need. But thank you. I'll definitely take those. And from there, I think we're on our way out. It's you. There's no way you wouldn't see me. There's no way. I'll do the safe way.
The blood flies are disgusting this year. And what's next is enough to make a man crazy.
Is this the safe way? Actually, I'm not sure anymore. Into the water. And that should be it, right? Whoops, I looped you. Hi, Megan. I'm coming from a direction you probably weren't expecting. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Let's stealth this bitch, as they say. Ah, yes. Even the cutscene thinks I'm coming from the other
So
direction.
it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else.
Yeah, what's up?
Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke.
Okay.
I knew Delilah and Ashworth.
Right.
Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road.
So you were a Witch of Bridmore.
To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it.
Cool.
Are you ready to
Yeah,
leave now?
I think this level is over and done with.
Yes.
It's actually...
Let's go. Take me back to the dreadful
That went a
well.
lot smoother than the last level. Oh boy.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos.
And Delilah. Here we go. Alright. End of the level report. Free! We are very free. Alright. My lethality level is right where I want it. My stealth could have been better. Who detected a body? I definitely remember some detections, especially at the very end when I was trying to get the device, but who detected a body? I don't remember that. Interesting. Found 6 out of 6 runes, outsider shrines, 1 bone charms, 7 out of 9. I missed 2? Huh. Got a fair bit of coin. Paintings, 2 out of 3, not bad. And blueprints, 5 out of 6, not bad. Almost perfect on a lot of these. Actually perfect on 2 of them. Yeah. The only thing really I was lacking on was the coins. And I don't really look for coins. Got the best price for the Roseboro prototype. That wasn't really negotiations. Forever severed Brianna Ashworth's link to Delilah's magic and found the outpost that Vice Overseer Byrne was using to spy on Brianna Ashworth. I think that went pretty damn well as a level.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger.
Yeah.
Turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming?
She was hiding.
What was I doing during that time?
Being
pretending
Empress.
to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free.
I'm free.
If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines.
Oh, a mine
Stilton
lord.
lives in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
How? I mean, I gotta be honest, Emily, it kinda sounds like you don't really like being Empress. I mean, I get that we have to, you know, defeat Delilah, right? We can't have her on the throne, but maybe, like, I don't know, maybe make the country a democracy. Just give it up. You don't seem to enjoy the job very much. Brianna Ashworth. Okay, I already know all that lore, actually, so let's go here. What happened 3 years ago? Brianna Ashworth and Delilah were infiltrating the minds of the Sisters of the Oracular Order, altering their visions and influencing their prophecies. I can't imagine what would have become of the Empire if the Abbey had fallen completely into their hands. Thousands of believers being spoon-fed a new brand of religion under the same shiny overseer masks. Does Delilah dream of becoming, what, something akin to the Outsider? She's angry and twisted enough for that. I left Ashworth stripped of Delilah's magic, cut off from the energies of the Void. I hope that sends a message all the way to Dunwall. I'm coming to stop you, Delilah, and it won't matter how powerful a witch you are. I also learned that Ashworth organized some kind of seance for Delilah 3 years ago. I'm getting close to understanding Delilah's immortality, and for that I need to explore the abandoned manor of a certain mine baron, Aramis Stilton. Megan Foster. So I found out Megan Foster worked for Ashworth many years ago. I think Megan knows more than she's saying. What is she holding back? Sometimes she won't meet my eyes. Even when she smiles, she looks sad. My gut says I need to trust her, at least for a little while longer. Was she like one of the witch people who tried to kidnap me, or that plan in the Witches of Brigmore DLC? I'd buy that. I try not to think about my father too much, but I'm worried sick. Whoa, it's that guy! Yeah, it's him! Everyone point. Point and smile and cheer. Wait a minute. I have... Not this one. Where... You're kidding. Where are they? Where are my emotes? There they are. I don't do this in OBS very often. But boom, there we go. I hope you can't feel the days and weeks passing, not knowing that I'm alive and coming for him. 15 years ago, he was the one to rescue me. We spent our days hidden in the Hound Pit's pub. I thought I would never see Dunwall Tower again. I remember I was almost happy about it, thinking we would live a life of adventures. I think it helped me deal with my mother's death, as if it wasn't real. As if it was another life. Yeah, again, I can't help but think that Emily really doesn't want to be Empress. Who are we talking to now? Main room? Oh, you're painting again. That's good.
Listen to me. Megan is out in the city, but I'll explain.
Sure.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
So we're going after the Duke.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
Ooh, map.
The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak. How the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
Cleft in Shindaray Peak. Is that this? Oh, Shindaray Peak, yeah, there we go. And then this is this little, I guess, chute? Cleft, they called it? I don't know. I don't think I want to call it a cleft, but yeah, that would channel wind pretty effectively. It would be a great place for windmills, which they're using. Very good. Nice painting. Alright, I don't think there's anything more for us to do on the ship. I keep thinking there might be every time, but... yeah, there's the cleft, and it goes down, and it channels, and then there's the windmills. They're not windmilling right now. For some reason. Also, the scope isn't focusing on them. Whatever. It's time for us to head to the next level. How did you get here so quickly?
Ready now?
You're taking me?
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
Where's Megan? Interesting. A heartfelt confession and then she just vanishes? Suspicious. I'm suspicious.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke. Loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
Alright. How's your day been, Atomica? My day has been pretty good. It's,
Find Megan once you reach the Dust District.
Yeah, sure.
She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Why is Megan not coming with us? That's strange. My day's been pretty good. The levels I've been playing today have been much more intuitive to me, or maybe I've just been more on the game today. Everything's been going pretty smoothly. Rats, rats, we are the rats. They do love their rats in this series. Oh, I think I'm gonna like this vista. Look at that. Oh, man. Wow. Let me get a good proper view of this. There's the windmills. There's the cleft. God, this... the art design in this game is so cool. And we're out there in the harbor somewhere. I think that's us. Wait, that's us. We're somewhere out there in the harbor. God.
Seems odd that none of our squads patrol through the Dust District anymore.
Hi. Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying the view. Wow, they really throw you right into it, don't they? Right up here.
Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes
Oh, come on.
Someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Burr. And I don't
Up here?
see you or me beating the path to the Crone's hand. Or
Been troubleshooting Elden Ring for the past hour? Ah, I wondered why that notification kept popping up.
Stuck in that leg, that's what.
Nobody saw me, right? You made saw me sounds.
I get stuck out of here. Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Man, this is fraught immediately. Going crazy in Elden Ring. You can't decide which way you want to go. Do I want to play Elden Ring? Do I not want to play Elden Ring? You just keep going back and forth. Alright. See, the other trouble with dark vision is that it's very difficult to see in the daytime. Up there. Surely you'll let me up there. Got things fixed, though. Okay. What were you trying to do? It was... What? Holy... I see why they call it the Dust District. Is visibility reduced during these?
Yeah, stupid, fucking damn dusty shit.
Wow. Yeah, using night vision in the daytime. Classic move. Man, their wind turbines look so cool. Why can't we have wind turbines that look like this?
Oh, I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
I wonder... I feel like I should be able to get up there, but it's just not... It's not giving me a clear shot. It's surely there, right? The game itself is having frame issues, or was. Huh.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
I mean, you're in the Dust District, bud. It's a mine. It's a mining district. I mean, I can... What am I even doing? Talk to Megan Foster. Before I do anything, I need to get over there to her. Which means... what?
Just by looking at his shoes.
Okay, shut that down. It's a bit dusty over here. I mean, it's the Dust District. It's where they put all the dust. All the dust that should be somewhere else, they throw here.
Request for new boots, and what did I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Let me see how... I think this has got to be a dart job, yeah? Gotta be. Huh? What? Okay.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Wait, was there someone else? Oh, did you break something on your way down?
The officer should get extra rations. We work harder.
I don't see anybody. I think we're in the clear. Hello, what do we have here? I'm hoping for items. Yes. Give me more Addermeyer solution. I need all the Addermeyer solution I can get. And you've got me back down on ground level, I think. Yeah. Oh, you're a guard. Are you a guard boss?
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man gets starved on this shift.
Is somebody on the loudspeaker?
I am at
Nope. Okay.
I wonder who that was.
Nobody. It was nobody. Alright.
Working for the day's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard. I'd hate to be
I
anybody
think
else.
what I'll instead do is try and skip my way over. Okay, that did turn off the wall of light. Good.
2 more months, she says, and she'll leave him. I can
Anything
wait.
around this way? Oh, Christ. I think everything is beyond these parts. It's like at least 60 meters away. The closest one is seemingly in this building. That's bad news for me, because now I need to try and get into that building. Oh, it's really inconvenient, actually. How many of you do we have? How many would I need to deal with? I see you. Like I hear more. Yeah, there's you there. Oh, here comes the dust. Oh, boy. Alright, this might be an opportunity. There's the third guy. Probably come back over.
Around here. It doesn't have to be a circus, just a little bit of excitement once in a while.
C D E N G H I J
Blood-on
K
student.
elemental
Darn.
Q arrest U N V double V X Y and Z. Now I got my
What a singer.
Z's. Tell me what you think of
I can't see any other way around this, frankly. Going over... maybe that way. Maybe that would
I
be
wonder if the
sneaky.
rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Okay, the link broke.
I told him. Told him he wouldn't last today.
No, wait, it didn't. There you are. It's still there. Boy.
So he says people learn from what they say. I
feel so
am
bad.
a panelist.
Wait,
He says
how many of you are there?
I really mean it.
Oh god, there's 4. Okay, I have a solution. My solution is I have enough runes to get the 4. No, not you. I have enough runes to get the 4. The 4 link one. Yes. Okay. Fully upgraded this one.
Getting good and drunk after this.
Yeah, you 3 just need advantage on you. Alright. I have a bad feeling about this actually, so I'm gonna save. I always forget the cat behind you and then he just appears. Edna mode, yeah, yeah. It's a constant companion to the stream.
I thought that...
Oh yeah, no, you saw me.
No mercy!
That's fine.
We
Alright.
learned how to deal with me!
No use running!
You're surrounded!
Get away!
You
I
hide! Face coward!
No, okay, that was not Atomica's mascot. Yes, it's Edna mode. I'd believe it. I'd buy it. I can't get.
I just have to finish my shift, and I can go home. Put my feet up.
Dare I? No, that doesn't seem.
Just by looking at his shoes.
I'm bored.
Man, if I want to do this completely stealthy, I need to try and get them.
Months, she says, and she'll leave him. I can wait.
I can't even see her vision cone. Man, this.
It's funny to think about it.
The dark vision is nerfed in this game, unironically.
Right now.
You're posted up. You're like that. Maybe over here is the way to go. Or wait for dust to come through, which could obscure his vision.
He says, oh yeah, this time I really mean it. Something and happier.
Right, that's all 4, right? Yeah, I think dust is coming through soon. Okay, okay.
Like a stocking without a leg.
Okay, now that I have you all tagged, I can keep an eye out.
Boy, for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I should just work a double shift. But
I can get him over the ledge. Nice. What? What? You were linked. You were linked. I had it all. I had it all sorted.
Doesn't have to be a circus.
That's not fair.
Just a little bit of excitement once in a while.
Ugh. Fine, I'll do it by hand.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that. I know that much. So what's that give?
Alright, we're gonna do it for real this time. All three of you. You're going to take the other two down with you. Right? Yes, okay, it worked this time. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Weird. You're unconscious, you're unconscious. All good. You know, Megan, you could have helped me with that. There's a bone charm nearby. Hold on. You're right, I haven't been looking. There you are. Nope. Oh, I can go up? Maybe? No, I bumped my head. Okay, so it really does actually follow the arc. That's interesting. Now if I drop down in here... Hi.
Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. But getting inside will take some effort.
Right. That's been my experience with the game so far. Oh, it's a cutscene.
I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you.
Oh, that's nice.
But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
Okay, so we have a choice. How is a check? Some kind of charm that allows him to resurrect once a day. In order to kill him, he needs to be eliminated twice. I mean, I could do that with a dart. I could do that with 2 darts, probably. Aramis Stilton's bunker, sealed by the Jindosh lock, a contraption that Anton Sokolov implied was nearly impossible to solve. Okay. One way or the other. Deliver one leader to the other, or find another way. Or find another way? What do you mean, find another way? Crone's Hand Saloon and the Overseer Outpost for clues. Right, okay. So there might be another way. I don't particularly want to ally with either one of them. So we'll try the other way. We'll try and find it. The better question is, how do I get down there? Don't mind me, I'm just attacking the floor. It's too much. It's finally gotten to me. I've cracked. Okay, there's gotta be a way down there, right? There's gotta be. you. I could maybe try teleporting. It's not gonna, yeah, no, that's gonna block me. I wonder if, since nobody's here, I could just use a grenade. Okay, well that just went completely through the grate. Megan, don't worry about the explosive sounds you hear. It's just me trying to solve a puzzle. Well, that's not gonna work. Maybe up and around and down? I don't suppose all the way up is a solution. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I know, I can see the heart.
Always conflict, power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
I believe you.
Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver
Oh, this is neutral territory. Excellent, excellent.
in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
I don't think it is the blood of our enemies. I think it's probably dust. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Other ways around. But that's also blocked. Damn it. I know there's got to be a way in here. There has to be. They wouldn't put it there if you couldn't get it. Oh. That's the solution. Oh, no. Alright. Got a shrine over there. We got bone charms. The next closest one? I think it is. Interesting. We got dust. We've got dust. Man, this must be a really unpleasant place to live. Break any lock in the city, you say?
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick. Like he wore it
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Is this the lock? This is the Jindash lock? Jindash riddle? Oh my god. At the dinner party were Lady Winslow, Dr. Marcola, Countess Conti, Madame Natso, and Baroness Finch. Oh no, it's a logic puzzle. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Madame Natso wore a jaunty white hat. Baroness Finch was at the far left, next to the guest wearing the green jacket. Right, this is one of those logic puzzles. Alright, I think since we're probably getting pretty close to the end here.
Up for a beer later?
Oh, that's it, yeah. Heirlooms. see an option for hat. It must be later on in the puzzle. All right, since we're getting pretty close to the to time here.
Not this time.
I think I might save that for next time.
This door was sealed by order of the Duke. He had that Kirin Jindosh build the special lock.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that. Impossible.
I mean, with enough time, you could just permute all the different options. It's not, it's, you know, it's 2x5 or whatever. It's not huge. I'm trying where? Up here, yeah? The Dust District. Indeed. That's the Overseer's outpost, and there's Crone's Hand Saloon. Alright, they'll attack me on sight. What else do we have around here? Shopwares?
Somebody's not feeling well.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang.
I'm not.
But you don't look so bad up close. Somehow, being so close to the Howlers has kept me safe so far. They like me because I pay up every month. All they care about is the money.
Right. They're gangsters. It's a safe company. You... Oh, wow.
Excuse me, but please stay in the part of the shop open to the public.
Yeah, no, I figured you wouldn't like that. All right, we have a whole... Oh, hey, it's the black market.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handled things like that. And the family committee made sure that the bosses never got too greedy.
Kind of a stalemate. Everything worked as long as one side didn't win out over the other. And that's exactly what happened once Stilton disappeared.
Okay, so... The Overseer stuff is past this... barricade. This one, they don't even have, like, a sign out front. Hope we have an ad in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. When we're screwed, we multiply. Yeah.
The time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd
Valia Street. Oh, and this is that... This is that entrance. Yeah, for sure. Wow, this is more in depth than I thought it was. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... What's close to me? A bone charm down here. Hostile territory. Ooze. I'm just here for my bone charm. Whose territory is this? Oh, it must be the Overseers. Why can I not get to you? This isn't the right place. What? What building is this? And we're back in neutral territory, but where does the...
Give me a handout. I'm not proud.
Can I? Yeah, I'll give you 5 points, sure.
Thank you, friend. If you're brave and you're looking to make some money, there's a back door to the Crone's Hand Saloon leading to the basement.
Oh, that is useful info. Thank you very much, sir.
You take care of business, you hear?
Oh, is the bone charm for sale? No, you've got it in the back. Interesting. 7 new upgrades available. Holy shnikes.
This little war is scaring off customers.
Ancient blinds enemies causes witches to flee. Piercing insult. Oh, wow. There's so much stuff. Let's look at your gear.
This little war scares off buyers. Who's worse? Overseer zealots or cutthroat howlers?
I mean, I can always use Adamire's solution.
Glad we could do business. You won't regret it. I'll take that deal.
A map of Artemis Stilton's home. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll fill up on Adamire, because I'm always lacking in that. Cool. Thank you very much.
Come back next time you need something.
Alright, I'm not going to go through the trouble of trying to rob this shopkeep, because I feel like that's going to not ingratiate me to people.
Paulo and Byrne.
Yeah?
Maybe the bosses are getting too comfortable.
Yeah, you might be right. Alright, what I think I'm going to do to finish off is I'm going to try and grab that... Oh. There's the ad. Oh, wow, there's so much stuff here. I know there's a rune up here, so I'm going to try and grab this rune. I'm going to sneak in while the dust is coming in. I'm going to get the rune up here. Maybe. Over there. Oh, I can get that. I can get that for sure. Ah, there's another one. Wasn't counting on that. Where are you? Ah, you're there. I'm gonna try and run. Alright, we're getting it. We're just gonna grab it. Just gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab all the stuff. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright. We made it. It's fine. Oh, and there goes the VTuber. Right on time. Alright. Perhaps that is a sign that we should save here and continue next week. Yes, let us save. And go back to the main menu. Okay, yeah, that went much more happily than last time. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. Who do we have we can raid? What is live on Twitch right now as we speak? Oh, darn it, it's the wrong window. Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. Who is there? I see Call Me Kixie is streaming right now. This was to be expected, but we haven't raided Kixie in a while, so let's go and raid them. Oh, Steam Next Fest is going. I didn't even realize. Okay. Aces. So, I'm gonna get the raid messages out. Whoa! Oh no. Hi, Ba. Hello, hello. Thank you for being here. Unfortunately, you've caught us just as we're about to head out for a raid because, as you can see, my model died, and it was about that time anyway. I guess I should wish you happy midsummer. I know that you just recently might have been lurking. I had suspected you might have been, but I figured I'd say hello and thank you for stopping by anyway. Happy midsummer. I know that is the time of year for you. I know you just had a midsummer stream. I hope that it was enjoyable for you. So let us get a raid message, any raid message that you like. Grab it, send it on our way. Okay, and I'm gonna raid on me. Let's see, I think that's the right capitalization. Let me just double check. On me, Kixie, yep. Thank you, happy midsummer. Thank you, and likewise to you. Okay, so we're gonna raid Call Me Kixie, as always. Send our best wishes. Thank you for joining me for another episode of Dishonored 2. I'm absolutely loving this game, and we are back on our groove this week. Join me again next week, same time, 1 p.m. EST, for a continuation of this fantastic franchise. I hope that we can see you then. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week, and as always, stay true to yourselves, everyone.